Alrighty, according to Twitch, ads are over. You never know with this thing, though. Hi, everyone. Hope you all are well. Happy day. I've, as last stream made obvious, been in a bit of a funk lately. But I wanted to be here today and see how it goes. So, we're going to start with Liza P. I haven't played it since last time. Who knows? And depending on how I'm feeling about that, we'll either keep going or I have some backup ideas. But regardless, I appreciate you all being here and I hope you're having a great day. Let's just do the thing. Also, thank you for the self-care, Kitterweed. Yeah, we'll get it. The challenge isn't the boss right now. It's, well, the boss that is my mind, as ever. Choo-choo? That's right. Well, let's go sit down. And hopefully remember how to play. I was playing Dead as Disco yesterday, which A, is really fun, and B, has very different controls. So good luck me. Let's go clear that tree first, though. Back to your emotional damage. Good luck, Kitterweed. I wish you the best. And thank you for the lurk. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Eagle. So to catch folks up who haven't caught recent Liza P streams, I'm at the final boss. I'm not as interested in him as some of the other bosses. He falls into the same trap as one of the only other bosses in this game that I haven't really enjoyed, which is just big roided up guy swing thing around. Not super huge into that thematically, and makes it harder for me to like focus on doing well / enjoying it. But we're gonna do our best to get past it because I love basically everything else about this game, and I'm excited to try out the DLC. And thank you for the kitty paws and tail panda. Also, hi Mamsies, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, exactly. All I have to do is pretend that the boss is a hippo, who I used to hate fighting, but have been invigorated by Mamsies. They're still a knockoff Bloodborne pig, and I will never forgive them for that, but Mamsies has put them in a new light and then set it on fire. So let's go beat this hippo's ass.
Show me everything you have. Open up your mendo.
Well, what I have is the capacity to get an ass whooping. Oh yeah. Whoop.
The next evolution is coming. And work truth, not lies.
This again? Alright. Ow. Whoops. Wow, you're really liking that attack today. Some of the other attempts, he never even did it. Whoops. See, you shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Don't look a gift vortex in the mouth, I guess. That redouble always gets me. Ow. Rough start. Day 3 is Shark Week, so exhausted or ready to murder people, no in between.
This.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Let's get to the part of fight that's at least a little interesting. I should have repaired my weapon. Ow. Whoops. Which of the attacks is applying disruption? It's not all of them, is it? That always comes out faster than I think it's gonna. Ow. Well, what's happening? Oh. Well, that felt bad. What's happening? Ow. Is that Hand of God situation. Yes. Whoops. Ha! Threw my face right into it. Alright, at least we blocked it. Uh-oh! Ow. What the fuck? Okay. Ow. No, you. Ow, he fucking backhanded my ass. Whoops. Excuse me, pardon me. Oops, I thought I was far away enough. Oop, there we go. Boss went watch your tone, boy. Had me at ramen, lost me with oh. Oh, we are definitely egg people. Ooh. Oh, eggies, precious eggies. One of a few foods that triggers my food texture, food smell, parts of it. That's totally fair. Everybody with the tism's got at least a couple, I guess. Maybe a little presumptuous of me, but I've never met someone who hasn't. Oh, ooh, I can get under him. Okay. We take that. Man, I don't think I've fucking deflected that attack once. Okay. Please don't ruin baked beans for— oh my god. Unfortunate combination. Okay, so that was like 7-ish, I think. Alright, we gotta get away from the... Oof. Are you serious? This feels like a boss from a completely different game, dude. Oh my god, I forget about that every time. And that. Okay. Every single fucking time, man. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay. Something about toasty pockets. Whatever y'all are talking about, it sounds tasty. Fill it with peanut butter, honey, and banana. Hopefully not alongside the beans, ma'ams? Or would that be good? I mean, I guess we put a lot of sweet stuff in beans around here. Shit. Got lucky there. I have yet to remember that fucking sweep at the end of that. What are you doing? Okay, I guess we just missed the... Oh, no, we don't.
If you want constant pain, I'm blind.
Ooh, shoulder check.
How about death?
Ow. Alright, definitely better than I could have done. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Whoops. Ow. I kind of remember. Okay, sweep after. Yes. Finally. Thank you, brain. Although we got lucky there. Whoops. What are you doing? That. You bitch. Well, I was doing good. Ow. Oh, okay, it has a shockwave. Now we know. Probably a bad idea. You ass. I muted myself at some point, apparently. I dodged fucking backwards. I didn't mean to dodge backward. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. These are useless for this fight, at least so far. I'm not fully convinced. Thank you, y'all. I'm not fully convinced that that's the last phase, but I don't feel super confident about, like, actually having a handle on it because all his attacks look the fucking same. Obviously not literally, but that's how it feels in the moment. Like, is he gonna do the one where he swings the big hammer, or is he gonna do the one where he swings the big hammer? I say that like I'm not only poking him with a rapier. Oops. Do you do the sweep in phase 1? If you do, you don't always do it. Whoops. Oh, come on. Sweep? No sweep. Yes sweep. Okay. Fuck you. Every time. What in the fuck? That's new. I think he's done it before. He hasn't done it a lot. Okay, so it's after the one with the double that he does the double spin. Whoops. Oh joy. Sweep. What the hell are you doing? I should have used this. Oh boy. Oh, that feels so bad. Why'd it have to happen right then, man? Can I seal it? Come on. Yeah. Oof. Fucking backhanded me. What an asshole. Yeah, the Hand of God is the coolest part about this fight. I want to fight the big blue thing inside of him, not the roided up dude. I'm probably about to get my wish once I beat him. There's probably a phase 3. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope, you don't. Okay. This one you do. Or not. Got mix-ups. Okay, now you do that. No, you don't. So are you a god or are you godlike? Make up your mind. Ow. It's like I'll have none of your sass. Okay, so he has a drag after. No. Okay, okay. So dumb. Okay, and then the wave. Yep. Okay, so that does have a... Oof. Oh my god. Come on, dude. And sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, because they had the wrong thing out. Go back in. All right, here we go. Oh, I did it. I got the achievement. Hi Rose, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. I did it. I beat the dumb asshole.
So, it comes to this. The blue fairy, Sophia.
Thank y'all.
Decides the winner.
Apparently not. I know there's another boss based on the ending you pick.
The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I don't fucking know, dude. I got streamer brain.
What have you done to her?
I barely remember what was going on. I gave her peace. I think that was what happened.
I suppose
She's dead, I think.
was her wish. Sophia was always wise.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Thank y'all for your support. I appreciate it.
The truth
It helps a lot.
of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it
Goldfish brain.
if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone.
Speaking of these hands, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Watch out.
I'm so mature. Watch out for Geppetto, huh? Arm of God. The Arm of God, obtained after defeating Simon Manus. It's a mysterious relic that the alchemists treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believed that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds trying to give his immortal life to the humans he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god, who was deep in sleep, never answered their prayers. I forgot about my cube. I frequently forget about the cube in this game. I think I've used it successfully like once. Who got their ass beat twice, you sure are talking a lot. Yeah. Some of the characters in this game are very chatty. You're howling and choking on air. Oh, thank you for self-care, Panda. Not even enough to level? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? He was the one that was like fucking 3/4 ergo. Alright, game. Alright now. I know levels aren't like crazy relevant at this point, despite the fact that all of these stats go up to 99. Very strange curves in this game. 90, come on. But, you know, press on. Screenshot the dialogue. Wait. But they expect you to New Game Plus. They do. As I understand it, the jump into New Game Plus in this is pretty rough. But there's even like story implications because you get to read the puppet language. So depending on how I'm feeling after the DLC, I will consider it, or at least do it on my own personal playthrough. Whether I would stream it'll depend on a lot of variables, but that's pretty much where we're at now. I need to go up, I think. I gotta find Papa. Or maybe he's back at the hotel. Yeah, there's nothing else up here. Wait. Go down. Here we go. At least we got to look awesome. God, I can't believe they made me wait until almost the end of the main game to get this fucking
Now him,
outfit.
He really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now?
Hi, Lucky.
I sure don't know. but I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Hell yeah. One of my favorite parts of the game here. Nice. Find out through Mamsie's smut hut. The power of the smut hut. If y'all don't know what we're talking about and you're a degenerate, feel free to join the Discord and find out for yourself. 18 plus Discord.
That's...
Oh, Papa, I've missed you so. God damn it, I still haven't made a Discord redeem, have I? Thank you, Mams. Thought you were in general. Because I forget, Mams. Come on. Use the socials link. That's why I put it there. I made it all pretty and everything.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God.
Vast supply? We just talked about this. I couldn't even level up.
I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
Well, I did promise Chad I'd be a good boy, so... Sorry.
Yes. You are a good
This is,
boy
I'm pretty
to
sure, the equivalent to
very
letting
end.
Gehrman cut your head off. I think the endings are actually fairly similar.
You are the greatest puppet I ever made.
To Bloodborne, I mean.
We can be happy now. Thanks to you. Thank you. You are such a good boy.
But this will not be the last time I finish Lies of P. Probably not the last time I stream it, even, because my bitching about those two bosses aside, awesome game. Ow. Damn. Rooters are bad boys. This is your fault, chat, just so y'all know. I promised you at the very beginning of the game that I'd be a good boy, and I've done my best to hold that up. And, Rose, I don't know when you tried to play it, but they do have difficulty settings for it now, so it would maybe be a bit more accessible than it was when you last tried. If that helps. Because it is a fantastic game. And difficulty aside, it also has a really neat story and stuff. Beto stuck his hand into my torso, pulled out my heart, and said, "What a good boy you are." Oh, hey, me. I still have a mechanical arm. And I went back to my puppet hair. Oh, because I'm a okay. I think. I'm confused. Did he kill Puppet Me so that I could be
This
real boy me?
Finally feels like family.
Oh.
Thank you for returning.
Oh. Okay, but why though?
Is this truly the future you wanted?
Ow. That was like, okay, cool, I'll be a real boy. I wonder if, I guess he needed the ergo of like everybody to make that happen. Dude, I did not even realize that the creator of Pinocchio was named Carlo. That the one ending I refuse to do. Hey, I mean, that's fair. I no idea what happened. So ergo, let me turn the game down while the credits play. Let me see. Let me do that through Windows so I don't fuck up my OBS. So ergo, the resource I've been using to level up is pretty much literally souls from like a Souls game. It's the energy of living beings, which is what Simon was using to try to become a god. And it's also used for things like giving puppets power and sentience. And then the weird interaction with it is what causes some of them to become like self-aware. Yeah, Rose, they added that a while ago. You were definitely not the only one who found it difficult. I found it extremely difficult when it came out, to the point that I got about halfway through it and then just kind of fell off of it. But it was great. Anyway, Liza P on my wish list. I'm worried I'm too ass to beat it. Well, again, difficult. But I mean, also, you're rushing Elden Ring, so... but anyway, yeah, so that's the idea. So I think the thing there with at the very end is that in order to turn my character, who was made after his actual son Carlo, I think is the idea, in order to turn that puppet back into real Carlo, quote unquote real Carlo, he had to kill basically everybody to take their ergo. That's how I interpreted what just happened. So he sacrificed literally everything to bring his son back. Yeah, I fully believe you can do it as well, Lucky. It's very doable. It's a lot different in a lot of ways. I would compare it more. It's not exactly Bloodborne, but it obviously has a massive amount of Bloodborne influence in its story and its gameplay, atmosphere, etc. We've infused all the ergo into this boy-shaped yeah. Cocaine to the fingers. Expedition 33 will help with it for sure. It's very similar in that, like, go make lunch while you wait on the wind up for an attack, and then when it's like ready to go, it's like no. Struggling with Bloodborne, Cleric Beast is trying my luck. I mean, I'll spare you my dirty anecdote about it, but yeah, I hear ya. You'll get there though, I believe. And if you don't, then come university season, I will help you get through it. I've told you the anecdote, ma'ams, and I'm not talking about it on stream. It's not that interesting of an anecdote. It just involves both dirty things and having spent a long time playing or fighting Cleric Beast. There's an option to be a naughty boy and keep your heart. Yes, and spoilers, I guess, because it might be a while before we see it. But you have to fight another final boss. And then I believe there are 2 endings that can happen from there, but part of the reason I didn't want to do it for this run is because your access to them is based on your humanity, which I lost a lot of, or like I couldn't get a lot of because I was a good boy as much as I could. I only had as much as I did by accident. But on another run, be it New Game Plus or New Game with a different build or whatever, I will be for sure probably following a guide to get as much humanity as possible, so that I can get the other ending, because there's one where you like refuse to let him take your heart and you do something else that I forget the details of. Well, now I'm curious. Remind me later. It's really not that interesting of a story, but every time I think about having a difficult time with Cleric Beast, that's where my mind goes. But, okay, this is an extremely long credit sequence.
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus.
Hello, post-credits.
Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms. life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning.
Wow, he was untrustworthy? Go figure.
And when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Are they implying that they're going to do another game that's based on the Wizard of Oz? Because that would be sick if this is a whole world of, like, dark fairy tale. It totally is! Oh! Oh shit! I fucking love the Wizard of Oz too! That's gonna be sick! Oh! Having a hard time with Cleric Beast, just picture him naked. Lies of... Because it's you, and I know you don't mean any harm, I'm gonna let that one through, but that is a bit on the, side of things I might not. They definitely planning a new game based on, yeah, I mean, holy shit. I mean, maybe we'll find out more in the whatchamacallit. We're gonna go back to the hotel though, because I am not doing the DLC for the first time on New Game Plus. A, because it's only accessible like halfway through the game, and B, because I've been told that New Game Plus is like way harder. To Stargazer in Hotel Krot, you can relive battles against the bosses in your memories. A specific boss can be selected and challenged in battle memories, or multiple bosses can be selected and challenged consecutively in deathmatch. There's a fucking boss rush mode in this? Boss rematch. Death March. Difficulty. You can freely combine which bosses to consecutively challenge, but the records will not be saved. At least 3 bosses must be selected, and you will have limited HP and items. Difficulty is limited to a selectable range based on what has been unlocked in battle memories for the chosen boss. That's cool as fuck. This may be something cool to play around with later. I really hope that the next FromSoft game brings in boss resurrection, because I feel like that's such a nice thing to have in games like this, just so you can get practice and or like redo ones you enjoyed without having to play the whole game again. There are mods that do that, and I consider them, I don't use them that often, but I do consider them very nice to have. I'm terrified that if I press that, it's going to straight up do it and not ask me for confirmation, but it's going to annoy me to have that little dot there for the whole rest of the playthrough. But I'll deal with it. We're gonna jump right in to the DLC. Well, let me see if talking to anyone does anything. I assume this is a back in time situation.
Command, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
Oh wait, am I actually like a real boy in this situation? I'd like to refight Melania. I mean, did you happen to see any of that footage I posted where you get to be Melania? Well, hello, Steampunk TTV. Thank you for the follow. Because you might like it, Lucky, especially because you get to spend a lot of time in the other form. You want to wed her? That's fair. Now, a squishy human who's definitely not more fragile than mechanical puppet. Oh, of course not. I'm apparently better at piano, though. All I had to do was have someone pull out my heart and wait for the piano to start glowing, and then I'd be really good at it. If my mom knew that that was all it took when she tried to teach me piano when I was a kid, I would be the next Mozart by now. I shouldn't be talking over this. It's really pretty. Pinoxar. Oh, and I didn't catch it, but yeah, Angelic, I would be all over the Wizard of Oz one too. That or an Alice in Wonderland or honestly most classic fairy tales like that with a situation like this, that would be awesome. You talk over everything, that's fair.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo. What would you
Oh.
like to do?
Oh, they're all oh. Oh, that makes me sad.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
Oh, this was definite. See, in Bloodborne, the ending where you let Gehrman kill you is like, not to say this is better or worse, it's just different. But it's all the endings in that are very vague as far as like, oh, is it a good ending? Is it a bad ending? But I feel like this one's pretty hard to justify as a anything but a bad ending. Like, holy shit, everyone except for me and Geppetto are dead, and we made puppets all of them to basically do our bidding and resemble. God damn. I just want this to stop glowing. Oh, but I was going to save it for that. But also, whatever. I'm not going to use any of these anyway. So, there we go. Alice in Sekiro. More games need it. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, especially having played it recently, like, it came out before that genre was really established, even though it was after the original Demon Souls. But Alice Madness Returns had a fair few of the trappings of Souls-likes. The biggest thing that it was missing compared to them is the, like, stamina management aspect. Or, like, heavy resource management in general. But the actual feel of the combat beyond that is pretty comparable in some ways. The Letter of the Eternal. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime on the eternal line of time. EP. We saw, immature jokes aside, we saw someone with that name in the notes somewhere. I'm not going to go through them all. Oh, okay, and we can still buy these. Makes sense. More dark AU novels, that would be sick too. I don't remember who it was, but we definitely saw. Anyway, there's some bigger stuff happening. I'm very curious to see. I hope this isn't like, oh, dear kitty, I finally found after being a human. Whatever thought I had happening before that is less important than this. I know one of the things that we're absolutely going to see when I play this again is that the more human you become, the more human you become, the more affectionate of interactions you can have with the cat, which is cute. You can like pick him up and actually snuggle him and stuff. Yeah, like that. Thank you for Pet Panda. Purr purr. Good timing. Geppetto's letter. Thank you for coming back to me, Carlo. I no longer bear a grudge. Now that you're back, my life is rosy. To make you happy, I plan to stabilize Krot. I suppose getting the puppets and the petrification disease under better control will turn the city back to normal. Remember, you have to be careful with your body. Even though you're an organism, you react to ergo. Maybe it's because that artifact was one of the materials. Still, you came back, and that's what matters. No matter what others say, you're my son. No one will be in our way anymore. I'll rebuild Krot for you. Until then, please stay safe in the hotel. Your father, who cares more about you more than anyone. Sheesh. Why glow? What do? Once again, activate my P organ. Oh, I have quartz. That works. What can I do here? Let's do natural recovery. I do kind of like that, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Especially if we're going to run into more enemies that spend that long playing keep away like he did. Guard regain recovery. I do actually like that one. So if we perfect guard, so if we're really being put on the defensive, we still get some value out of imperfect guards. When did I become that much more of a liar? I mean, there is other stuff that increases your humanity. Even stuff like listening to the records and getting the riddles right increases your humanity. I do want to check. I had a couple of items that I want to make sure to use. I had one item that I want to make sure to use because I know where to go with this now. I'll lurk and hang out with that. Hell yeah. Have fun, Eagle. Thank you so much for hanging out. That dick pic app. Oh my god. Hi, Jing. Welcome. We just beat the final boss and found out some interesting stuff that I will not spoil. You got here at a good time. How you doing? I was gonna go to, I believe it was this one, and platform or lobby. I think it was lobby. Oh, hi, Chanel. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm all right. You? Nice. I'm doing better than I thought I was, honestly. I was in kind of a mood when we started. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel today, but brain kind of turned on when we started fighting Jackass McGee. Brilliant insult, Comic Cat. Great job. Keep that up. That's awesome content. Think I'll roll credits next week? Hell yeah. I'm excited for you. I will say probably the hardest boss and my favorite boss of the game is the second to last one. At least not including the DLC, which I haven't done yet, or the boss that I didn't end up doing in the main game because it's based on endings. Ooh, yeah. I knew I wanted that for a reason because we got a better carry weight doodad, which is actually huge because I can put on better defensive stuff. I'm Comic Cat and this is Jackass. Exactly. Your favorite weapon is the katana? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Very complex to use because of the interesting timing for that counter ability, or the parry, or however it worked, I forget. But yeah, very cool weapon. And rather strong from what I've been told. Okay, so we're gonna go to the hotel one more time and see if I can buy the better resistance item, and then we're going to jump into the DLC. I know it's a prequel, which I guess was clever because that way it doesn't care about the ending.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo.
Trying to teach my friend how to code. Become the stupid and deaf trying to lead the... Oh no. Did you do a lie playthrough? No, I promised you. I let chat vote on the very first stream, and they voted that that I tell the truth, that I be a good boy. So I've done my best to do that, which is unfortunately like the worst way to play, sort of. The humanity system's actually fairly complicated. But yeah. So I think I technically had access to like the middle ending, but I just went ahead and went with the worst ending. I wanted to see, I guess I didn't find the thing that lets him sell them. I think I know which one I missed. Let me go grab that, and then we jump into the DLC. If it's not this one, then I will say, fuck it, we'll just go on. But it's gonna be here. Did watch some videos, spoiled myself. I don't remember. That's fair. More interested in the bosses. Yeah, I hear you. Most of them are really good. Guess I should have known better. It's said in the title. To become the stupid, deaf, and blind leading the blind, I need my brain to lock in. Good luck, Lucky. HTML can be a bit confusing. If you have questions, I would throw them at me, Svac, or Drake, since we're all pretty familiar. But regardless, I believe in y'all. Okay, I did get this one, so fuck it. We're gonna... hey! Hey! No! Leave me alone. I have stuff to do. I probably shouldn't use the pocket watch. Code was built by me. I'm just bad at explaining. That's fair. Get on the road. Take care, Jing. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you. Okay. DLC time. Let's do this. I'm excited. Nervous, but excited. I've seen enough of the final boss of the DLC to know that it's going to be very difficult. I've also seen enough to know that I think I'm going to enjoy it, at least conceptually, more than Simon. We'll see. But we've got a ways to go. I think the DLC is pretty big, actually. Which is good, because it was $30. And it was almost half the price of the game. I know DLC is not usually as, like, economical, I guess, compared to the full game in a lot of cases, but still.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Oh, you think? Before that, we're gonna go back to looking cool. Although, I don't have the long hair anymore, which is a bit disappointing because I do like having the long hair. But that's okay. I'm a real boy now. Real boys have short hair, even though you get longer hair as you gain humanity. So I'm kind of confused. Although I'm like, am I still a puppet? I mean, I have the arm. Actually, a good way to tell, I think. If I just hang out for a second. Okay, you do still make a little bit strange motions. I don't know if I'm still a puppet or not. I don't follow. I will have to look into this and or see how the other endings go. Or whatever you believe yourself to be. Fair. Power of belief goes a long way in fairy tales. I forgot also that I turned the game down a while ago. I don't know if that's better that way, but... Stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Emanates. Animates is a different thing. Enema friends! Activate, yes. One thing's for sure, you've been a good boy. I did my best. Sometimes it was very vague what the good boy answer was, but I did my best. And that's all being a good boy really is, isn't it?
Hey, wakey wakey.
Except in a BDSM situation.
Get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
Do I make footprints? Yes, I do. Oh, look at the footprints. Hold on. A. H. I made this way too big. A. M. E. That's totally gonna be... Oh, it actually stayed. I do enjoy things like that. It reminds me of, actually, this is the second time this game has made me think of Uncharted, because, Uncharted, the second game, was renowned for its, like, usage of your interaction with snow, and the third game was similar, but with sand.
Okay, There's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
How do we know what that stuff is? This is the past. Am I like current me traveling to the past? Am I reliving the past? Other? Changing when you talked about good boys not being in B. No, what I was saying is that being a good boy follows different rules in BDSM. Because I said, isn't being your best all that being a good boy, or doing your best all that it really takes to be a good boy? And then I was like, well, maybe in a BDSM situation the rules for being a good boy are different. Oh, hello. Okay, so you're the little basilisk guys, but with ice. I don't know how the frost debuff works. Thank you for the self-care, Panda. I will do so in a moment. I suppose let's just get frozen and find out. Okay, well, it does... Holy shit, they hit hard. God damn. Doing your best in any situation, I think, makes you a good boy. Okay. Noted. Alright, self-care time. Okay, so we can already see that this is going to be tough. I saw that Frostbite did shiver, did damage over time. I assume it has some other effect like the other statuses do. DLC, let's go. That's right. I'm ready to get my ass whipped by something different. So far, I've seen 2 reskins of main game enemies. So we'll see. I wonder what the deal is with the bear. Here, come here. Kill at least one of you this time. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, you're a vertical bear. A vertical bear who was in a Saw sequel, I guess. That's a grab. That's totally a grab. Ow. Ah. Ah. Ow. Okay, well, you're definitely more complicated than the other bears. Hashtag not like other bears. No hugs for you. I have a strictly anti-hug policy in Souls-like games. Thank you very much. And you're a regular ass enemy. Oh my god. Oh shit. Look at them chompers. Oh, hi Raptor, welcome. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms and mommies. That's right. Happy Mother's Day to what's her name that beat my ass for a couple hours. A few streams ago. I don't know if she's a mother, but she's definitely a mommy. Winter hunting hat, winter hunting apparel. I mean, we gotta look the part, right? Vexatious our mommy, that's right. Of course you remember. I'm glad someone remembered. Because I didn't. I just saw her name again in the menu even. But, I doubt anyone is surprised. Here we go. Oh. Stargazer number 2. Brought Zoo newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing, wild animals up close. Only at Krot Zoo's Grand Festival. XXXX. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Croc Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Prodzu not responsible for any maiming or death. Leotard, it was bandages on a good day. Not that I'm complaining. Exactly. The only boss transition that I let happen more than once that I didn't skip. Sometimes. Did you get stuck in any... Is there a story I'm missing? Have you gotten stuck in air conditioners recently, Raptor? Ooh. You watch Millennium's Phase 2 cutscene every time? I can't imagine why.
Is that?
But yeah, it's awesome.
Yes, it is. That's Croc Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
The fuck?
Give me a minute to think about this.
Crocodile puppy thing? Okay, and you've got like carcass goop on you. Who dat? Okay, so we've got actual carcasses too. Man, I'm glad I didn't try to come here earlier. These fuckers have as much health as like the last area of the main game. Same with PCR, that's only because it gives me 2-3 minutes to cry. How are you doing on PCR, by the way? The evolved form of the squirrel from the Ice Age movies. He got his nut. All right, you come here. What other horrors await? I see 3 carcasses. Can't target anything up there, at least. All right, I'll bite. Okay, well, my little opener still works. You're doing okay. Hey, we take okay. That fight's hard as fuck. We're definitely allowing that one. Stupid auto mod. Getting to phase 2 every time, then I find a god and a greatsword both up my ass. I mean, yeah, I hate phase 2 of Promised Consort Radon. That fight is, in my opinion, like everything that's wrong with modern Souls games shoved into one place. Stinky and cuddle with your cat. It's the law. It's not just you. There's no way. There's an item behind you and everything. It's not just you. Unless the DLC's being... They threw a couple... Yeah, okay, here we go. That's actually... I didn't even think about that. Hiding shit in the snow. I think they were doing that before, but still. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. The show Carnival was canceled, and now I don't know what to do with myself. We were only distractions. Just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Signed, Wiggles the Clown. I'm I'm over leveled for whatever's left in the base game. I mean, hell yeah. You'll definitely have a fucking easy time after doing PCR, that's for sure. Now your other cat joined. No! Sorry, Raptor, but your plans for the evening have been decided. Ooh. Well, that's nice. Right off the bat. That's how you can tell this is a fucking late game situation. Alright, big open area, fully empty. No way in hell. Something's gonna crawl out of there. Okay, maybe actually not, because we're at the... Whoa. Man, did anything good ever happen in Krot? Like, holy shit, this place sucks. I did DLC level 131 and leaving 160, so something good. Nice. I'm actually surprised you're not higher than that. I know a lot of folks... I think I ended up in the 200s. I don't remember if I farmed on that save or not. What in the fuck are you? Some kind of gorilla. Yeah. You are actually a gorilla. Why does becoming a fucking carcass give them all, like, giant alligator mouths? A zoo I love. Yeah, you're totally gonna love this zoo, ma'ams. Another cat is crying because he want... Wait, how many cats do you have, Raptor? I love that this guy's wearing a fucking, like, fisherman hat. Is that... Well, it's kind of just a regular hat with a... okay, so you're gonna come out, I assume, when I go for that item. Zoo doesn't look so good, Mr. Stark. Yeah, seriously. Can I pull you with this? Surprisingly, yes, but it got stuck on the terrain. Alright, what do you actually do if I don't just beat your ass immediately? Swipe, swipe. Okay. Jump. Is that a grab? Ow. Not too bad. We can handle that. Hold on, hold on. Damn. Why'd they have to model the cheeks on some of these enemies like that? You have 500 cats. Okay, that makes sense, Raptor. That checks out. Yeah, that's going to make it difficult to get up for the rest of the day. I mean, it wasn't in a sexual way, ma'ams. It's a fucking gorilla. I'm not that weird. But, I was just surprised that it was, like, that detailed. Ow. Super gorilla. Ah! No, don't commit to using items yet. We don't even know what it's doing. Woo! Get your ass, sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. Ah! Like, you can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Uh-oh. Ah! You're not my gorilla dad. I have 3, but my cats got... One of my cats got stolen and returned within 24 hours. The other... What the fuck? Even the address of the... Yeah, not cool. What the fuck? They were like, look, there was a photo shoot. It's a whole thing. I didn't have a lot of time. I'm sorry. Todd, I'm already riding. They thought he was a malnourished pregnant lady and he did the walk of shame back home. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Does that count as not YouTube friendly when it's a zombie? Because if so, I'm pretty sure I just got my video deleted. Okay, so that comes from somewhere else. Weapons cleaning kit disguise. A 14-year-old neutered man. What the fuck, man? People are so weird. Do it again. I wasn't paying attention. What did I do? We had to drive an hour to pick him up from the Cats Protection Society and got an earful for pretending to... Mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. You know, it just occurred to me, I bet some of these fuckers are gonna drop down. Oh, there are people, well, I say people, but it's carcasses, like the undead enemy, hanging in a not-so-internet-friendly fashion. And I know other games, like that one where you're like a tiny person or you're in a world of giants or whatever, I forget the name of it, but I know that one and some others have had some problems with that. And the rules have changed over the year. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like that. Which I don't know if they care as much. Anyway, it's whatever. I'm not monetized on YouTube or anything anyway. Worst case, it gets taken down. Embrace Great Mother Nature. This kind of reminds me of Penguin Zoo in Batman Arkham. Experience the great wilds. Don't worry, the cat's fine. He's just back to being a menace. Such as falling of curtains. Getting stuck on the kitchen. Yes, but he's your menace. Not someone else's. That sounds uncomfortably close. I just got jump scared by the pillar that I stopped next to. I'm not kidding. Let me find this thing to read. We read that one. Here we go. Discover wildlife. Bears! Learn later about lions and tigers. Oh my. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it's also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Step 1. Go, oh shit, a bear! Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. Okay, scratch that last one. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. Isn't that bullshit? Isn't that like a myth? Isn't against more aggressive bears bear mace like the only chance you have? Go for the next most vulnerable spot. Just lie still as the grave. Still less dangerous than... I understood that reference. Remember, good children never explore the forests alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Tommy being jump scared by static objects.
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude? Staying away from the alcohol? Bad children get to pet that dog. Is the bear the dog? Feel the roar of the wilds. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Inside of this painting, there is one wolf. It's up to you to find the other. In the final longest stretch of code, adding all 20 children, plus grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. You need to make that an alert for me, like an entrance alert? That would be sick, actually. Oh, something Eagle said. The pet that dog. Okay, I follow now. Well, ma'ams, nonetheless, if you're managing to make entrance alerts, could you make me a how's it going, dude? Curse you, Bale!
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue at the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker. Give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool. Blinded by greed.
You seen the video of the girl standing on the decking asking to pet that dog? The dog is a bear. I think I have, but yeah, feel free. I'm aware of the meme in the loosest sense, at least. I'm always behind on that kind of shit, though. I'm about as close to living under a rock as they come a lot of the time. Well, I had two, presumably, directions to go, so... I guess we'll just commit to this one. I have a number of cats my friend needs to add for the code. 44? Well, y'all are gonna be busy. Hello there. They look pretty much like the same carcasses so far. Usable item. We're definitely gonna put that antifreeze on. Removes freeze status, ailment, and temporarily increases. Oh, we got a 2-for-1 in this in the DLC. That's wonderful. That means I can put something like a Fable Catalyst here and then never remember to use it. Can't edit the page, so it's all in her head. The poor bastard. What's that from? Oh, it's escaping me. It's some NPC from a Souls-like or some shit. It doesn't matter. Your lap is free. Quick, run! Before the cats get back, something's gonna crash through one of these windows for sure. I don't trust this game at all. Hey, come here. Oh, there's one behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Ow! Ow. Oop, I didn't hold it long enough. No! Ow! Whew. Scary. Expecting a crazed message in an hour, and I have poor news that she needs to do it again. Your poor friend. Good luck, Lucky's friend. Oh, hello. All right, here we go. Is it a headless bear? What am I looking at? Oh, it's an elephant. I think. Yes, totally an elephant. I see the trunk now. Ow. Ow. Oh! Way too early. Oh, it mule kicks. Of course it mule kicks. Why wouldn't it mule kick? Ah! Oh my god. There we go. Do you have a thing? No, you don't. Oh shit, you stab it in the ass too? All right. Okay, and that one won't respawn. A savanna lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its... The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid... Why? Why did they go away so fast? Carotid artery... It's artery. Good night, Shanep. Thanks for hanging out. Mr. Raptor. Crazed messages have already started. Hell yeah. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. Oh my god. That reminds me. That fucking meme that you posted, Panda, the Jesus one, just absolutely fucking slayed me yesterday. Okay, we saw that same one. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive... A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Plaintive? I'm gonna have to look that one up. I assume it's comparable to, like, desperate. Death is still coming for the blasphemous hippo, for sure. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. Speaking of hippos, does that mean there's going to be a hippo enemy? Because if so, We will fight it as long as we must. For Mamsies. And everyone who has absorbed the hippo hatred. Two deer, a doe, and a buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. Well, I'm sure they tried. That fawn's got the crazy eye in that light with the reflection right there. Not even hatred, I just love killing. I don't know if that's better or worse. Mamsie's the poacher of the... What are the... Is it just called the Lands of... No, it's not the Land of Shadow. That's... Anyway. A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. I haven't heard that word before either. I've learned 2 words from this museum. This is truly an actually educational museum. Do not condone actual hippo death or poaching, obviously. I mean... I guess I'll take it as long as I don't want to be around... I just don't want to be around hippos. They're fucking terrifying. Hippo and Shadowkeep can shove the spikes where the sun doesn't shine, but the remaining ones have me looking like that one meme. And Den Ring, it's just so fun. It is fun. Young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Their stupid charging grab is what ruined it for me initially. Because I find attacks like that really annoying. And then I realized it's just an alternate, because again, those things are just knockoff Bloodborne pigs. It's just an alternate version of the pig charge, which is also dangerous and has a weird hitbox and is annoying. So how mad can I really be at the hippo? I'm glad there wasn't something around that corner. There totally could have been. Also, what the fuck? Don't even think it, chat. I know you thought it, but don't. Don't make me get the spray bottle. Can't tell me it's... Oh, it absolutely is. I love fighting the pigs. Giving them an unscheduled proctology exam or 2 is hilarious every time. Because I am a child. Royal... Hold on. There's a fucking bow? What? We get... It's a dagger? What? Okay. I'm confused. There is a straight up bow. Well, that's cool. All the ass play. Same for me with hippos, but less. Oh my god. I'm a child. Well, you should play Bloodborne then, Raptor. As long as you're okay with it being with pigs. To be clear, NSA, we're talking about video games. I'm a child. Comic Cat 2026. Clearly a 10-year-old boy, obviously. Okay, but I got a fucking bow. I mean, basically every action game since, like, 2010 has had a bow in it. But still. We're gonna go upgrade this right now. Especially since we were kind of... I don't want to say low. I don't know. There were less technique-oriented weapons than I would have liked. Oh, this is actually farther than I thought it was. We'll do it later. Didn't expect to see ass play in my Comic Cat stream. I mean, we get weird here too. Make a fire hydrant emote. Do it. Yeah, I was ready for your ass. Here. See how much this does unupgraded. Well, almost nothing. I mean, an infinite ammo ranged weapon I can understand. It did look like it has very low durability, which makes sense. That's effectively its ammo. What do the abilities do? Dodge shot. Quickly retreat backward, then fire an arrow at enemies in front of you. Hold the attack button to increase the arrow's power. Patient shot. Gather. Oh, okay, so it's patient strike. It's like mighty shot. Hi, Syntax. Thank you for the change outfits. Fancy schmancy time. Hope you're doing well. probably cliche as it is in video games at this point, I do love archery. It's neat. It's fun. It was one of my favorite things about going to camp when I was a kid. I never really had other opportunities to do it. You saw me, I assume. Oh, you go! They're fast. Nope, I thought you were dead. There we go. Getting my archery license in July. Oh, that's so cool, Eagle. I'm excited for you. What does getting a archery license involve? You lost your streak? Oh, no. Damn. Well, never too late to start over. The sentiment is what counts. Welcome back, Jing.
Clearly, we're still in Krat, but
Back and ready to
still
rub 'em.
Standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
Well, there's our answer.
I remember they like this. Snow was falling on the zoo.
Thank you for self-care, Raptor. You just missed the conversations about ass play too, Jing. This Sunday, what happened to Holy... In my Christian Minecraft server? Hey, ask chat. It wasn't me. I mean, actually, I kind of started it because I was talking about giving pigs unscheduled proctology exams in Bloodborne. But I'm going to blame chat. Whoops. Too early. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. My granddad used to teach archery. I did it a lot as a kid. Archery license, I basically have 3-day course to get it. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a... That's actually more than they made us do to get handguns here. Oh. Oh, goodness. Also, technically Monday for us, so we get a pass. That's right. Oh, hello. Prostate exams are just consensual ass play with a doctor. Oh my god. Ass talk and hike talk making me hungry. Oh my. You gonna have a rump roast? Krot Mysteries, the vanished taxidermist. I'm gonna go with Filato. A professional taxidermist was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krot Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Filato carried... I already forgot how I said it. I think Filato. Carried on his friend's will as a manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemists insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job, like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Yep, I'm totally going to retain that. Stuffing and mount. Oh my god. Other way around. You're better than this. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator. In memory of Rex, taxidermist Filato. That was a noise. So does that mean this shit's gonna start coming alive at some point? Like the actual... Oh boy. Oh, hello. I figured this might be how I got down here. Oh, great. Now there are 2 of them. Please. Stand up. That was supposed to hit you. Ow. There we go. You'll love to see it. Feels good when I pull that off. This is how we remember Harambe. Oh my god. See, when I hear Harambe, I think of the very first episode of the Boondocks, where they have a white guy doing his best to teach about Kwanzaa, and he's just repeatedly saying, Harambe! Harambe! Well before the gorilla situation. A kid streaking. Oh, God. Well, we got a quartz out of that, and it was pretty easy, so multiple reasons now to go back. We're going to do that real quick. Was it Harambe? I think that's what he was saying. It's been a little while. It was. It's a Swahili word. I think it was that. Understates the ways of Twitch. He's one of us. Okay, well, pretty decent start so far to the DLC. It's interesting.
My command, Sir Carlo.
It's kind of sad to come back here at this point. Gotta be honest. Damage inflicted on carcasses would be pretty nice to have. Do I have any technique cranks? Yes, I do. But we don't care about that right now. Don't care about these right now.
Your wish is my command.
Feels so bad, dude. Poor guys. I mean, one of them was already a puppet, but now he's like a super puppet. Oh god, you're a puppet too!
Welcome, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
I mean, of course you are. At least I don't have to hear I know my way around a weapon for the 100th time. Oh, this is a dark moon. Okay. And it makes sense. It is a special weapon in a sense. Hey, +5 special weapon. I have to have one to be able to play archery in the country. I think you have to be a member of a club. You have to be in a club for a lot. And trail hunting as a club. Fascinating. Can I... Oh my god, you just shove it! That's cool. And you can break the thing. Boom! Bang! That's so cool. Holy shit! Okay. Iron Eye? Dude. I'm excited to use this thing. Bye, Raptor. Have a great rest of your night. UK's pretty strict on weapon safety. You don't need a license to buy archery equipment, but to use it, you need to be in a club. Gotcha. You ever watch a guy called Blumenek Eagle? He's like a pole dancer, archer, twink, fucking able to do anything. Trail hunting, you gotta be real safe. You know the guy? Hell yeah. Pretty cool channel. Yeah, he's one of those people that it's like, how are you able to do it all? I can barely function. This dude is incredible. As soon as you said pole dancing twink. Pretty good way to identify him. It's one thing to be like, oh, that guy who's really good at archery on the internet, but it's another one who's like, that guy who gets upside down on his pole dancing pole outside and then does bow tricks. And then swings around a Zweihander that's taller than he is. That one. I don't really need any of this stuff. So I guess I just save the dash. Had ramen and I'm hungry again. Ramen tends to not do it for long. Have you tried a Snickers? All right, back to it. So far, the DLC's pretty neat. I mean, they gave me a bow. I'm already, you know, having a good time. Now we'll find out if it does actual damage. I'm sure it won't be like amazing damage, like a primary DPS situation. That would be kind of ridiculous. Hopefully it's better than, hopefully it's better than bows in normal Elden Ring. I love that it can critical and the animation for it is cool and you can still block and whatchamacallit with it. I assume it has a worse damage reduction while it has better damage reduction while guarding than my weapon that is made for... Okay, game. I mean, I guess a giant gorilla swinging it at me, it's harder to... I'm not going to think about it too much. I'm just going to play the video game. I think that's the best for the best. Okay, those have very fast fall up. Ah! Ow. Oh, I can slide too. What the fuck? Okay. Don't target the butterfly. Oh, I wonder if this is a situation of you have to kill them all to get the thing. I bet that is what it is. Yep. Oh, I forgot to spin my quartz too. Ow. Take care, Eagle. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest. I will be here now trying to not get frostbitten. Oh, you know what else I forgot? I think. Very easy to get back to, fortunately. Let's go take a look. There's an item at the top of that side of the stairs, but it's broken from the bottom, so we gotta go this way. Does that hit the floor? Yes, it does. Yeah, this thing's pretty cool. It's also nice to have a source of technique scaling range damage that has more than 3 fucking shots. Because the pipe is actually pretty good, but having to invest quartz into being able to carry more than 3 is pretty rough. Especially since they're also expensive. I'm happy they made the consumables, like the throwable items in this, actually good, though. The shot put on a motivity build is incredible and so funny. Just yeet a giant lead ball at their head and just... That... Uh-oh. Okay. This, and then... Ow. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. And that missed. Oof. Ow. Hang on. I'm dead. Yeah, for sure. I got pinned. That is the downside of using these two weapons, is that the AoE situation, not great. Also, I forgot to put a thingy on my bow to make it fully technique oriented, which is unfortunate. We could have made it A. I think it goes up to S, but I haven't found... That would mean that the weapon would have to have native A scaling in the stat, which I haven't found. Okay, we got this time. Wait for them to come together. Ow. Okay, well, I keep thinking that has a bigger AoE than it does. Oh my god. Okay, well, they finally fucked off enough to... You're not going to come to me, I'll come to you. That's better. Alright, big boy. Make sure I don't fuck this up and we're good. Ow. Ow. Well, so much for not fucking it up. Oh, that means the dogs are back. Okay, noticeable difficulty spike in this little section. That's okay, we will manage. I like the bow a lot so far, though. It's very cool. Ow. Double kill. That was cool. Pop. Pop. All right, buddy, let's do this again. No hugs. Dude. That's gotta hurt, man. I mean, I don't actually know if these things are capable of healing, but... Ow. Woo! Scary. Tell my friend the bad news about the code. She's gone completely silent. I can only assume despair. Oh no. I got cat dust from the bear. Maybe it... Winter's Sleep Amulet. Freeze resistance. Well, that'll probably be handy. I assume at least a couple bosses are going to apply freeze. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. A little late for that game. Uh-oh. Yep. I didn't see it till after I'd committed. I like this thing. It's cool. Woo! Okay, I thought it was specifically a backstep or a backward dodge that did that, but no, it's any dodge. What about, okay, so that's forward. Okay, so both of the sprinting ones are a lunge. Can I hold it? No. Okay. Well, once again, good luck to your friend. Oh yeah, I forgot my my ergo. That's pretty important. I had 10 grand. That's before considering how many times I got hit. Which was a lot. It hasn't come up that often in this game because I usually try not to run around with too much currency in general in these kinds of games. But in this, instead of like just losing it all when you die again, which is a thing, you also lose some amount of it when you get hit while you're on your way back to it. And there are ways to get it back by hitting things as well. I think it's kind of like the enemies that hit you kind of steal it temporarily, but then when you hit them, you get it back or something. I don't know exactly, or when you kill them, you get it back. I don't know exactly how it works, but that is what has been happening. You know, I am also rather hungry. Come to think of it, I haven't eaten in quite some time. I'm hungry. Oh, I think that thing noticed me. I'll be back, thing. I remembered there was another way I could go before I commit to you. I think there was another way I could go. It may have actually been blocked off by one of these. No. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, We take those. Nice. I mean, obviously we're going to go fight the bear, but I do wonder if there's a thingy close by. Is that a fucking kangaroo? That is a kangaroo. All right, well, bear first. This is an interesting DLC so far. At first, I was concerned that the enemies were mostly going to be reskins of the base game enemies, because that was pretty much almost entirely what we ran into at the beginning. But we've run into a few different ones so far. We haven't even reached a boss yet. All right, here we go. Good luck, meat. Oh, you saw me quicker than I wanted you to. I'm trying to do this. Oh my goodness, you're... Oh. You good there? Ow. Hey, look, it's not my fault you got stuck on the geometry. It happens to me all the time, and the AI doesn't give a shit, so I'm taking this. Ah! Goodbye. I mean, I assume it would have done something different with the tentacles eventually. Ancient disc. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins of Krot. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. We got another currency. I wonder what it does. Rainforest. Oh boy, this is gonna... I'm sorry, is it a fucking armadillo kangaroo? The kangaroos roll around and I didn't know that? Or did they take liberties? Oh boy! Ah! No! I don't know how I'm alive. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh! Scary. This is a cool idea for a for an area. I gotta. Oh, you're super kangaroo. Okay. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Whew. Oh my god! Get fucked! He exploded. I think that was a respawning enemy, though. I'm glad there's a doodad here. Oh, thank you, Manzi. I'm doing my best. Aqua Gemini.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krat Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
To another stargazer. The hell is in chapter 8? Oh, we got another emote for our emotionally challenged puppet friend. Hello.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
I believe it was like, yeah, play dead.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
I wonder if that would cause the bear enemies to like actually stop attacking you in this. That would be kind of amazing. I'm terrified to try. Especially since I'm pretty sure it's a myth. I think in real life they would still just eat you. I don't remember. I prefer not to ever find out.
Your wish is my command.
No. We're going to put a technique crank on the bow.
Welcome, Sakala.
I'm also going to check. It's weird because right here it says if I spend 2 of them, I can do it again. But like, I don't think that's actually a thing. Or if it is, you unlock it like late. Because like, what would go down? My thing's already at, it went from DB to blank A, which is what this is about to do. Which is what we want, because we gain 12 damage. That's not as much as I thought it would be. But damage is damage, I guess. I think I do want to slap one on the puppet Ripper and finish upgrading it as well, since I have those on hand. Maybe I shouldn't. Actually, yeah, I'm not going to fully commit to that because I just remembered we're going to probably find all kinds of stuff. Oh, shit. I forgot about our dog boyfriend. Oh, man, he looks strange.
Your wish is my command, Sakala. What would you like to do?
Who would want to live like this? This is so sad. Fallen ones, ergo. We got a big... Of course, Noblesse Oblige. That's a weapon in another game. I don't know what it actually means. I think it's... I don't remember if it's Dark Souls. Ouroboros' eye. I guess it's like a chakram? That's kind of cool. Technique quality, so it would go to AD. It's actually not bad. What is it trading for? On a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. I mean, that's not terrible, I think, especially while we're learning. Table art damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. That's interesting. Because I think usually I'm going for the Fatal Strike too quickly, and you really should get more damage in while they're staggered and then get the Fatal Strike at the last minute. But I don't know those windows very well. I think this would be better if I had taken P-Organ stuff that made the staggered duration longer. Fallen one, although it's still the better choice because the other one is a strength weapon, so who cares? This one though is a little bit more of a like, I think I want to just see what this weapon is like. Sad Zealot. I think that was the second to last boss. I want to see because I tend to like chakrams in games like this. Let's take a look. Okay, it is not. It's, I guess it's more like a saw blade that you just swing. Actually, pretty sure that's the normal saber move set. Okay, so what do the abilities do? Yeah, that's totally the normal saber move set. Wandering Moon throws the weapon forward, stays in one spot for a certain time, deals damage, and returns. Okay, so it kind of is. Okay, but that's actually really cool. And I don't hate the saber move set. Makes the blade idle for a moment when attacking enemies. Increase hit number and damage. Wouldn't it be not idle? Is that a localization error? So it is. It has a chakra-esque situation. It's cool. Ultimately, it's cool. I don't hate the saber move set, and the abilities are both really neat, especially for 2 Fable points. That said, unless I get something that absolutely blows my mind, I am committed to the rapier for this entire run. I just love it so much. Yeah, we're done here. No, we're not. Gotta collect from the tree. Keep that empty. Not my favorite mechanism. Little annoying to have a real-time ticking thing like this. And it's not the end of the world if it caps, but it's also not ideal. Especially if I'd actually remember to use the fucking cube, then it would be a kind of a big deal. I don't think it's worth investing the P-organ stuff into it. Unless you were gonna, like, just sit there and let it idle for a while or something just to get maximum value. I don't know. But that would be kind of dumb. You know what's not dumb is self-care. Thank you, Panda. What else isn't dumb is finishing this staggerable window thing. That's actually kind of huge. We could bring back Ergo upon eliminating an enemy. I'm definitely, like, kind of surprised how little I'm getting at this point compared to how much I need to level. I mean, I think I'm like 70 something, but still. My highest stat is in like the 30s and they go up to 99. All the relevant soft caps are in the 30s. It's very strange. Item prices, Ergo lost on death. I don't care about any of those. Consumable effect duration, I feel like is okay. But I don't believe that that affects like the grindstones. I think that's a separate thing. Throwing object possession limit is tempting. Special grindstone effect duration. We're going to do that. Then we got guard regain. Fusion arm slots. We'll probably go for that second Fable slot. Yeah. Weapon attack endurance, no. That's for a totally different build. Condensed. I don't actually hate that since I'm usually fairly sparing with my Legion arm and I have regen for it. And the like slam ability, whatever it was called, is actually pretty good for damage, so that's tempting. We don't use any Fable Arts that have a lasting effect. Weapon attack when discharged is actually pretty tempting because most bosses we've ended up discharged. Stagger attack from behind, Guard regain recovery I don't hate. Special status ailments. I assume that frostbite is considered one of those. Maybe. Guard regain recovery. I do like that also. Yeah, I think we're gonna go guard regain recovery. That can be pretty handy to reduce the amount of time I need to get some value back from a guard. As always, you know what we say about value. I like it. 15,989. Required 15,990? Are you fucking serious? Fine. I'll spend another one. That's funny. I'm actually okay on capacity. I have like the heaviest stuff on with 2 weapons equipped that I'm probably going to stick with unless I get something really cool. So next off cap for vitality is 40. I'm getting 8 every time. That would probably be the last one I went for until very late. I've not generally hated the amount of stamina I have. The next cap is 21. I feel like that's not worth it. And then for attack, we're at 32. 33 to 39, we're getting +3. I mean, I think we do want more damage at this point. I don't know. I think more health or more damage would be correct here. Vitality also increases your guard regain. Up to 40 is the next soft cap for that. So probably we ultimately go to 40 to reach the soft cap for both at the same time. But we'll see. It'll also just depend on how much XP I actually get out of this. I assume we're getting fairly close to the first boss. Which will, I'm sure, be some kind of large, scary animal. Place your bets on what kind of animal it'll be. I'm gonna go alligator. Miraculous Enhancement Ampule. Temporarily increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. That's pretty cool. I assume those are going to be rather rare, and I can only keep 1 on hand. When it says temporarily, I wonder how long. fuck? How long have I been muted? I was muted for that whole fight? God damn it. No, I was sitting there getting all scared and stuff. Oh. I hate when I do that. Well, regardless, we did it. We beat the thing that was kinda sorta an alligator, so I wasn't completely off base, even though it wasn't a boss. I waited way too long. I'm just gonna let it reset. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Surely that's a way of telling me, hey, shout or blow whistles near the aviary, but I don't think I have an emote like that. Let's try happy. Assume it's something we'll get later and we need to remember to come back and do this. That's too specific to just be a flavor thing. That's got to be something we actually interact with. Oh, and thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, we got a basilisk boy. Oh, haven't seen you in a while. I wonder if it's got anything new? I hope not. Especially with two basilisks right next to it. Yeah, of course. There was no way it wasn't going to do that. My pee never lies. How you doing, stud? Welcome in. Tommy Cat out in the cornfields when the fence said, keep out her face, Fines. They think Fines is a new enemy type. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, I'll be with you in a moment. I need to deal with this asshole. Can you not? There we go. All right, now I'll pay attention to you. I'm sorry. Ow. See, this is why I didn't want to. Imagine if you did that while I was getting shot at. That would have sucked for me. Ow. Speaking of sucked for me, good lord. Lorenzini bolt blade and handle. Oh shit, they're just giving us fucking technique weapons now. Thank you, game. Explosive shot, shoot it, and ranged ones too. Shoot a blade forward. Gather your strength for a bit. Okay. Oh, and it's like a... It almost looks like a street lamp with a spear on it. Yep, that sure is a great sword game. Ooh. That's kind of awesome. Stick the rapier blade on this, man. Doubling to 20, loaded as fuck. That's right. Hello? Where did that fucking boulder even come from? I guess it was up there, maybe? They don't usually throw those from behind you. That was pretty rude. Game did me a bamboozle.
What are they doing here?
Oh, hello. Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the Sacred Maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krot. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Oh, no. Well, you know what they say, Stud Muffin. You win some, you lose a lot. They is me. That's what I say. This looks like a boss door. Well. Okay, not yet. I'm gonna say that would have been weird. Would have been a stark departure from how these are usually set up. A big win would be nice.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Okay, well, nowhere near enough to worry about for leveling up. And I don't feel like teleporting, so we'll just hold on to it. Hopefully we just won't die. That's a fair few supplies I could grab, in theory. Purification ampule, okay. Ow. That's from the other side. That would have been weird, I guess, if it wasn't. Let's try. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, Stud. Sorry to say. Alright, here we go. Can I shoot you from here? Nope. How do I get over there? Well, we'll figure it out. Or I'll forget. Honestly, that's the more likely of the options. Yeah, I see you. That was supposed to miss. God damn it. I will say newer Souls-likes, one thing that really irritates me is that you can't strafe nearly as many things. Not because they lead their shots sometimes, but because it will like home in on you, which I find silly and annoying. It puts you in a situation where you like are forced to dodge because enemies will have like weird lunges or projectiles will have weird homing. And it's like, no, I should have been able to position myself to avoid that. Like having to press, I don't know. I just think it's kind of dumb. It's not as bad in this as it is in some games. But it is definitely a thing. Okay, so we got Super Kangaroo, Super Gorilla, This is not going to go well for me, is it? Got little kangaroo. Alright, well hopefully if I go left, I can deal with Super Gorilla first without the other two noticing me. Notice me, Gorilla Senpai. Ow. Freaking he slams down. Poke! And poke, 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 poke! Ooh! I love that they just explode into pieces like that. Give me the violence! Make the alchemists do that when I kill them, you cowards! I assume that miraculous recovery ampule was like the special version of restores and charges HP, stamina, legion, and fable. Wow. Okay, so they give you some strong shit that, like most games that give you strong shit, is like, look out, you're gonna get so few of these that you're gonna feel like a jackass if you don't use it right. I personally consider those to be more of a, like, multiple playthroughs in situation when you know what to expect and where, like, pain points are. Ow. I didn't think it would go that far. Okay, not bad. Uh-oh. See, that's what we need to be doing. Get that damage in while you can. I suppose there is that in the game's defense, now that I have a very consistent ranged option. They really need to be able to pressure me from a distance. They are ruse. I think. The best I can tell. Having never... Actually, I've seen them in person at the zoo, but... Get your ass down here! Like, why would I? This is working out great. Oof. Oof. Ow. What? See, that's what I mean. That was bullshit. Whatever. We deal. We move on. Perhaps from here? I'll go with yes. Something is going to fire at me to make me fall. I don't trust this game for a second. Aha! Broken cutting grindstone, broken piercing grindstone. Broken special grindstone. It cannot be used unless it's repaired. Although it may look broken, the core parts are in relatively good condition. With appropriate tools, it may be able to be repaired. Okay, so these are going to be like bonus damage to that. That's actually really cool since my weapon does exclusively piercing damage and attacks a lot. And so does my my secondary weapon, come to think of it. Probably going to be my best, well, my best offensive option. I guess the one I'm using probably better while I learn fights. Because, wow, it raises the window for, ow, didn't see the other one. I need y'all to sync up. Oh, couldn't squeeze that in. There we go. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, I will credit them in the same breath as my complaints about the tracking thing that they have been very honest with the unblockable attacks about that, because they were explicitly at the very beginning of the game like, you either perfect guard these or you get out of, or like you reposition and make them like miss entirely. And they've been very like consistent about letting you actually avoid them with positioning, so kudos to them for that. Shortcut? Yeah, shortcut. Secret letter with Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. I think I probably mostly avoid the enemies from before if I go ahead and do this now, and I am down half my whatchamacallits. So I think we do this now. I think I did miss an item on the body that was literally right there, but whatever. Probably one or two of the gorillas will be able to throw at me or something. Okay, this is totally a boss. We have done it. We have made it to the first boss for sure, 100%. So good luck me, thanks me, time to learn a boss. You hear that, Comic Cat? We're going to learn a boss. I need you to stay with me, brain. Oh, hello! I knew it! I knew it'd be an alligator! Ah! It's got the hippo lunge. Mamsies, believe in me, I'm fighting the alligator hippo. Ow! Ow. Oh! And it hurts. It's actually got very similar attacks to the hippo. It also wrecked me immediately. Oh, thank y'all. I appreciate it. I believe in you. I believe. Also, ah! That's about right. Right? It's actually so close. Which gives me an advantage that I clearly sorely need, because holy shit, it hurts. I have to kill it extra hard. I will do my best, Mamsies. All in good time. I fully expect to lose to this large animal more than I lost to Simon today. Ow. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Ah! Ow. Oh, that was a bad time to do that. Yes. Oh. I thought that was going to be a charge. That's not. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Get over there. Get over there. Oh. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to repair the weapon. Ow. Oh, that was fast. Jesus. Get poked. Ow. Oh, that attack is so scary and hippo-like. Ow. Uh-oh. Poke it! Please! There we go. All right. DLC tutorial boss complete.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Well, thank you, game. I did my best. I didn't get to hear the stim roulette. Which one was it? The gator was scary. Jostle?
Hold. My eternal master rules this room. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
They referred to arch puppets several times in the main game, but this is our first time actually seeing one, I think. I'm excited for this DLC. It's going to be interesting. It's going to kick my ass up and down the street, but that's okay. That's kind of what we're here for. Hey, I actually got enough XP to do something with it this... Well, kinda. With the help of the XP from the level. Let me see. It was technique 39. So 39 technique, 40 vitality is what we're going for. Hopefully we won't really need anything else, at least for a while. We're good on gold coin, fruit. Carnival. Send in the clowns. You need Marchiona's key, okay. Botanic garden. Well, in we go. It looks cool as hell. Greenhouse, pretty much the opposite situation that we were just in. Puppet mommy? Oh shit! Oh, okay! Be like water puppet, apparently. Ow. Hi. Ow. Ow. Okay, so that's just a defensive stance. Oh boy. We're not gonna last long if I have to spend a fucking, whatchamacallit on every one of those. I'm sure we'll be fighting more than one of them at a time before long. Come on. Come here. Now we're getting it. There are 3 of them in there. Holy shit. He's something behind. And we got alchemists again. Yeah, you tried it. Okay, okay. Jesus. Goodbye. You may have a gun, but I have antiquated technology, so what say you? Whew. Turn him into a pincushion. What are you? Carnivorous plant, I think? Pitcher plant? Well, not really pitcher shaped. Oh god, is there going to be a poison ivy situation in here? Okay, so that's a shortcut situation. It's not a bad thing, but this might be the most linear Souls-like I've ever played. Almost every stage is pretty much a straight line. But they're interestingly made straight lines.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Hello, welcome in. How you doing? I wasn't expecting that to go so slow. One down. Okay, I was wondering if they still had their sick martial arts. Ow, ow, ow. Ah! Well, shit. That went south quickly. I'm glad that that wasn't, 3 of the martial arts ones. That would have hurt much more. Oh. Bye. Oh, we got another one of those. I look forward to finding out what they're for. Okay, well that little section was much less scary than I thought it was going to be, other than the one time that it was really scary and I almost died. But we don't talk about that part. Hello. Goodbye. What's the DLC so far? It is my mostly first playthrough. It's definitely my first playthrough of the DLC, and I'm having a great time with it. Very cool. I imagine you're a fan then? As far as mostly my first time through, what I mean is right when the game came out, I played up through King of Puppets and never got back around to it after that. Until I streamed it. So not that way, although I worry that one of them will chase me over there. Actually, there may be a couple of them on the way, but once again, we are down 5 of these, so we will deal. Did I go to? No, it's right there. Maybe I should just keep going. That's a lot of shit to have to go past. We could end up right back at 5. We'll chance it. I don't have that many ergo. I'm honestly less scared of these guys than I am of the arch puppets anyway. Hey, buddy. Ow. Said, and then immediately gets his shit wrecked in my big mouth. Oh, that was a grab. That was a grab. Ow, ow, ow. It was like, oh, I heard you ain't scared. That's because I'm not, bitch. Fell for it again. Like, hey, dude, how do you suspend yourself in the air like that? That's really cool. There we go. Ugly, but we did it. What's happening? Oh, the thing open. Okay. Yeah, that was actually the worst I've done against one of them. Fucking, it's because I talked shit before we started. Exactly like me, I recently finished the DLC. Hell yeah. What did you think of it? Without spoilers, obviously. This is an emergency directive from the Order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently headed to Krot Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Markiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive Number 1, also known as Order 66, is now in effect. Damn, he was just beating the shit out of that thing. Execute Order 66. Exactly. Oh, I thought that was going to go too far. I'm excited to find out what other kinds of weapons we're going to get. Excited to get my ass kicked by more of these. Why did I do that? It was clearly... I mean, sure, if you're just gonna keep being passive. That was by far the least aggressive one of them that I've fought. Oh! Ow. Lulling me into a false sense of security. Yeah, you're in for some shit if you play the DLC, Jing. It's very interesting so far. I like it though. Oh, I knew there was gonna be more than just her. But they waited long enough that I was like, maybe not. God, I love this thing. Grindstone coating capsule. Restores special grindstone use. Oh shit. They shoot shit. Not all of them. There are like martial artist ones and mage ones. But yeah, it's an interesting projectile too because it travels really slow, but lasts for a while and has strong tracking. But I also get to shoot shit, so... You tried it. Fuck me. Nah, I believe in you. You're kicking ass. Speaking of... Yeah, it's actually the first weapon I found in the DLC. Pretty fucking sweet. Okay, so they do a 1, 2. Yeah, I really like it. I'm pretty sure I have my 2 weapons for the rest of the game, unless I find something just incredible. It's the first time in the entire game I've actually had the capacity to wield 2 weapons. I think the one behind me was a mage, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to get shot at here in a second. Fortunately, she did not shoot at me from over there. Can I shoot above the thing? Yes, I can. Oh, fuck. Ow. This is for you. Yeah, we beat the, I think I mentioned, but we beat the final boss of the game at the beginning of stream, and I'm glad it didn't take that long, because I honestly did not enjoy it very much. But so far the DLC has been awesome.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
A red ribbon that someone dropped. Were they in the army? The red ribbon army? Never mind. We gotta... Okay.
This is a message for
This is new.
Markiona, my sadly not departed friend.
Simon.
Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Yeah, since I was a good boy this run, we decided to, or I decided to go ahead and just take the worst ending. So we let Geppetto take my heart, and there's no nameless puppet when you do that. Spoilers, I guess. Sorry to folks who didn't know how the ending worked. But my humanity was high enough to, I think, get the second ending. But I was like, yeah, let's get the bad one out of the way. Finishing the DLC, I think there should be classes at a university to study how detailed beautifully the game. Yeah, seriously. This is NeoWiz's first game. Like, I know it was pretty high funding.
Okay, so we
it's like a double A. Hold that thought.
Absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
I wish we could call them anything else. Maybe not anything, but lots of other things. But yeah, NeoWiz's first game, I mean, like, it's not unheard of for a developer's first time, especially with this much funding, to be good, but like, holy shit. They clearly did their homework on Souls-likes. I assume we're going to end up there. Gotta put the kid to bed. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Jing. And if I don't catch you next stream, good luck with whichever part you're at now. Should I have done that? Yes. Aha! We don't care about that yet. Greenhouse interior. Oh, there are multiple tabs. I misunderstood. Okay. I'm very curious how long this DLC is going to be. I think there are a fair few bosses based on when I was trying to look up other stuff, and it fucking Fextra Life always shows that... Oh, we're at a... Okay, well, I'm going to go buy shit then. Or do I want to just drop the... I don't know. That's a lot of... almost 7.5 grand. Screw it. I don't want to have to go through the loading screens. Oh, come on again? Sheesh. Took their Souls homework and done it better. Yeah, really. All right, here we go. Good luck me. Got to the second boss way faster than the first one. Here we go. What do we got? A sick-ass arena is what? Take a deep breath, okay. Channel my inner Seafrin. Oh my. Chat, quick! We're back! Fair warning.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
Fair warning, my chat gets a bit horny sometimes.
So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
For example.
It matters not.
Hey, she's got a necklace like mine. Whoa. I pledge my undying loyalty. Oh, that's sick. We're fighting sorcery.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, that's fast. Ow. Oh, boy. Okay. You have little enough health that clearly she'll resurrect you. I don't have enough stamina. Alright. Let's see what happens if I do. Either that or she'll get some kind of buff. Ornstein and Smo style. Ow. Not that I'm going to live long enough to find out. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's find out what happens.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
I meant to have the rapier out, but... Ow, 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 ow. Not my best idea.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Because I paid $30 for this and I want to get my value out of it.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Oh, she's still going. Okay. Ow. God damn it, as soon as I look away.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Oh my. Yes, ma'am. Ah! There you go. Was that good? You watch Wheels play this? Nice. Well, it's already awesome. So, I actually really like the way they handle gank fights in this game. I think I've enjoyed all of them so far. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood rematch was real tough, but I still think it was overall well done.
Who are you?
Ah!
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I'm probably dead.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Oops. Got my colors backwards.
Can't get away quick
Whoa,
enough,
what's
can
happening?
you?
Oh, God. You know what? I'm okay with getting to see this. Oh, get fucked, me. Whoops. Ah, that's bad. Yeah, it's just shit. Okay, well. Whoops. Okay, I can be inside those. It's not a full-on AoE. Ow.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, she hit me with some kind of dot. Or not. Oof. Oh, that's tough.
Don't you
What level am I? I'll tell you in a minute. Uh, 85.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Well, thank you for self-care,
What a
Panda.
fool I was.
Caught me right after I started. I will do that after this attempt. Oh, why did I do that? It's still red.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Well.
Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
I'm over here.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Okay, those are gonna explode or something. Or not.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Oh, you're doing a little back and forth now. Okay, okay.
Can't get away
Oh,
quick
that
enough,
was the
can
grab.
you?
You know, we don't hate this. No particular reason. Ow. Oops. Fuck. We're getting that follow-up. That's fair.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Yeah, I figured that would come back. That's still behind me. I should have. Whatever, it's fine.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for.
Oh, hello. So now do we fight them at the same time? Okay, that hurts. Ow. Oh, she blows up. I was like, wait,
And
she's
you
staying
shall
still too
serve
long.
me for all eternity.
I'm not a stalker, I'm a good boy. It always feels a little bad when you're like, oh, I finally got to phase 2, and then you immediately die. Yeah, this fight is awesome.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I say that all the time.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
It's greedy, but worked out. Ow. Yeah. She flies so much slower on that one. Ow.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Oh boy.
Can't get
That's
away
the
from
grab.
now,
Damn it.
can
Okay,
you?
she raises them in the air. She puts her balls in the air and then she throws them at me. I got it. I got it.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
There we go.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
I sure do. What of it? Well, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we might be dead.
In despair, you will make
God damn it.
atonement for my legion.
Fumbling my button presses. Was actually pretty good there for a while. Oh, I'm so sweaty.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair.
How dare you kick me? You're supposed to hit me with your balls.
Pleasure.
Well, this one's going much worse.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take the damage. Okay, that was the grab. Oh, she did me a bamboozle.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Kind of hoping I could knock her out of it. This is not going well. Whoops. Fuck. Ah! Shit!
Death is my
Oof.
domain, and you shall serve me.
She gets you by the balls. You dare destroy my sublime creation? Are you having a stroke? Dude, if we can get that, the perfect block timing down on that flurry she does, A, that would feel cool as shit, and B, that's gonna be real strong for shutting her down.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, I can't do both. Ow. Ow. There.
Adornment for my room, don't you think?
This is a really cool fight. I like it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Well. Drag. Every fucking Souls-like that uses those gets me every goddamn time.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Is my
I should have done
domain,
that.
and you shall serve me for all. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Every time. Without fail.
Can't get away
God damn
quick
it.
enough, can you?
Don't smirk at me, I'll come. so it goes from my left.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
There we go.
How humiliating that you should see the power
Wait,
I'm
really?
saving for
Way earlier this time. Okay, that's fine. We learned. Ow. Or we just die. She blows up. Well, with a very large radius, apparently. Right. After the slam. Okay.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I wonder if that leads. Well. Oh, she had a...
Why must you,
Oops.
Stalker, impede my work
Oh,
and get
okay,
in
it's a
my
temporary
way?
buff. Fuck. I fucked it up. Ow!
May, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Both are fine. I don't follow.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oof.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Right. Up. Okay, I was like, what is she doing? Fair. I really gotta try going right when she does that, but I keep not registering that that's what she's doing.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Can't get away
God damn
quick
it.
enough, can you?
Yeah, killed him. This is true.
Weep in despair.
Well, there we go.
An
Yep.
adornment for my room, don't you think?
Couldn't find a rhythm.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe.
Oh,
had
shut
arrived.
up.
What a fool I was.
I'm doing my best. Move so I can hit your puppet.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
How did I do that? Yep. Please, please, don't. Okay. Yep, every fucking
Why
time.
must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
We'll get it one day. Ah! We got this. We got this. Not the fight, but the fatal.
How humiliating that you should see.
You blow up when you do this? No, but fucking Christ. And then you're gonna blow up now. Okay, well,
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
I was pretty close on the guess. If I had rolled toward her, I think I would have lived. Ideally, I just get out of range.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Well, that felt good.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Well, that's one way to avoid it, I guess.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Oh, I thought I had the timing.
you.
Oh, I'm not. I don't need the. That's not really the goal here. We're sticking with the rapier. The goal is to learn the fight, not win it. Also, while I do appreciate you being here, I do have a no backseating tag for a reason. How's it going, dude?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oops.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
The value!
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede
Thanks
my
for
work
letting me
and
hit
get in my
hit
way?
you for so long. That was appreciated. Oops. Okay, that doesn't work. Can I use it on you? Nope. Can I pull myself to you? Yes, I can. Okay, it might just be a case of dodge timing on that. Hey, I did it! I'll just blow up, I think.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear. Death
Ouch.
is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Ow. Well, I keep thinking she's done, and then she's not done.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear. Scream
I'm dead.
is
Yep.
my domain,
Damn.
and you shall serve.
Fool I was. If you give me enough time to study your moves, I'll make it twice. Yeah. Show me your moves. I love that she says that, because I say that all the time. I feel validated. Does this mean I have a chance?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Fuck. I shouldn't have done that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
We're off rhythm again. Oop. That's not what I thought it was.
Can't
Damn
get
it.
away quick enough, can you?
She kind of looks like a Chiss from Star Wars. Blue skin, red eyes.
Repaying me for my lost time.
One for two ain't bad. Considering. Kidding about that follow-up. I wonder if it's only if I dodge it. Oh, she pulls him back. Fucking ow, man.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream. You will make fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Oh, you're fine. You're right. It is totally a cool weapon. I really like the rapier, so I'm sticking with it. And as far as, well, that weapon has its own buff, but my plan with these kinds of games is to learn as much as I can before I commit to large changes.
To think I became anxious
that said, I
when
do
told
need
a
to
fearsome
go
foe
collect
had
my
arrived.
fruit.
What a fool I was.
Shit. Oh.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I gotta do that. I don't know why brain is fixated on doing that.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
All right, we got a couple. We got none. Ah! That's the grab. Shit, I'm dead.
Can you?
Goodbye. Bam. Oh! I'm alive? It's like, oh, we can fix that. Yep, there it goes.
Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Oh boy, we might not get this tonight. Hi, Mamsies. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the cheering. I appreciate it. This fight is so fun. Am I biased because it's a hot lady? Absolutely, just like the last time. But also, it's really cool.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Hey, I did it. Ow.
into this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I see. Okay. Ow. Oh my god. Threaded the needle. Oh, bamboozled me.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
God damn it.
Enough, can you?
And die repeatedly. Yeah, exactly. Waiting for the death animation where she crushes your head. Only if only, Panda. Okay, so that's like exactly the same attack as the, I'm sorry, does she have jiggle physics? Or was that just... That's like exactly the same attack as the cane guys use. Okay. Gotta get my 32 whatchamacallits back.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Need for self-care, Kitterweed. Also, hi, Kitterweed.
May leave with their lives.
No, not outside. Inside. Grab or drag. Alright. Okay, so she's gonna yoink him back while leaping. Yeah, okay. Can I do it? No. Can I do it? Yes.
Tremble in fear. Scream.
Sometimes punished!
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Please stop. Okay, we can run out of it. Can I heal, please? Okay, so that's a phase thing.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, she brings it back in now. GG. Probably.
I have no right
Yeah.
to layer.
Hooray.
It should have been the two of us.
Bean boot. No! I was so close. All right. Well, at least you also redeemed as self-care. Thank you. Hell yeah, that fight was so fun. Thank y'all for the redeems and the company and the encouragement. It all helps so much. I really enjoyed that fight. I would like to, over the course of playthroughs, get really good at that one because it was so cool. Okay, Bean Boozle. Here we go. Bean Boozle and then self-care, because Bean Boozle is anti-self-care. For any of you who are around that don't know what Bean Boozle is, it's a little weird since I don't have, you know, face cam, but it's a big thing full of mystery jelly beans, some of which are normal jelly beans and some of which taste horrible. This one appears like it's going to be either stink bug or toasted marshmallow. So, here we go. It's stink bug. Son of a bitch! No! Ah. Ah. I think. Is it toasted marshmallow and I just don't like that either? It might actually be the second one. No! I keep getting screwed by good flavors. Or it might be simple. I don't know. Whatever it is, it sucks. Yeah, I think it's one of the bad ones. Oh, fuck. All right. Self-care redeem. Tag team of emotions for Kami Cat. Love how most beans you can't decide if it's a good one or a bad one. I mean, some of them are really ambiguous. I really wish it was more clear which beans went, because the like speckled ones, the color pattern is so inconsistent that some of them almost look like a solid color or one or the other. So I have no idea beyond even like having no idea. I have double layers of no idea what's going on with them. And then there are ones in there that aren't even on the fucking list. My experience, you can definitely tell, especially if you're eating them in one session. That makes sense. A key shaped like a bizarre puppet. Its design reflecting Marchiona's, I keep wanting to say Marchiona's taste, and unlocks the next door in the zone under her control. I dominate all things that I touch. This was Marchiona's pride and conviction. No, that was not an attempt at fully impersonating her. That would have been a waste of my time. Anyway, but also, I dominate all things that I touch. She had leather pants and everything, like they knew what they were doing. She had me wrapped around her finger, just like the puppet. But even she couldn't have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. I'm riding high. That was, she was busting balls left and right. That was really fun. And I actually got enough doodads to level.
Hey, I bet it opens opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse?
Yeah, no shit.
This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Carlo, we have to go back. Oh yeah, it's not old anymore. So I waited so long for this. I'm fucking using it for more than the last like smidgen of the game. Okay. So that is going to be a next stream situation. We are going to find out what the deal is with the circus next time on Comic Cat. I say next time, tomorrow might be me and Mamsies. We got to figure that out. Possibly, probably. We'll let you know. Otherwise, I'll be back on Tuesday with more Liza P. I'd call today a pretty good stream. I was worried that I still was just way too far away from the headspace, especially with kind of current real life stuff going on. But actually hanging out with y'all helped a lot. So thank you for being here. It really means a lot. What also means a lot is remembering what the fuck I was doing with my life in the game. I'll never figure that out in real life. Gold coin fruit must collect. Must eventually remember that I have this fucking cube that I actually use these for. Happy I got this far. Yeah, thank you. I am too. I wasn't even sure. Beyond my reservations about how I was feeling today, I just wasn't even sure mechanically how well Simon was going to go. I was pretty sure I'd be able to handle him because I don't think he's as hard as a couple of other bosses in the game. It's just not as fun. But everything else has been really fun. But yeah, so that's going to be it for Liza P for today. Thank you all again for being here. Let me look and see if I want to raid out. We might. We'll take a look. With that ending screen. Raid. Yeah, why not? Let's raid Sarah Bear. She's playing Sekiro, doing a challenge run of some fashion. Sekiro being one of the major inspirations for modern Souls-like, for better or worse, depending. But it was, I believe, the first game she ever streamed. So very cool. Anyway, y'all be good. Be sure to give some love, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye, everyone.